Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's make sure all the streams are running. That be Twitch. And of course, YouTube doesn't update as always. Let's try over here. Yep, that's running. Awesome. All right. Today we're going to be working on not the wiki. We'll actually be playing or fighting Silicon Visage and trying to find a way to possibly crush it. We were using, oh boy, which, not pacifist. What were we using? Ah, squish. Welcome in, Sakai. How are you doing today? I'm not sure I'm in the whips, but whatever floats your boat. Alright, I'm gonna swap dash here. There is an ability, Hell Trap Stash, which should make doing what we need to do to trigger the boss a little bit easier. So, for those unaware, there's a bug in the game. We're using two bugs here. One to wake up the boss before we enter the arena, and the other bug is getting the boss outside the arena, triggering, well, we're in the arena and then teleporting outside. First part of this is Kill Trap Stash or Ring of Brilliance, both work, to damage the boss in the loading screen. Ah, we missed the kill traps. Once we do that, it'll trigger the boss, so it will be awake, and then after that we can should be right about here, I think. Use the Chrono Blade to put a teleport spot outside the arena, walk in, and then teleport back to it. I don't know if the boss is active yet. Yep, definitely active. We need to jump that. Wait for the boss to come over here. And then teleport outside. So now both us and the boss are out of the arena. That is not damage I wanted to take. So what we want to do here is not get aggroed by that enemy. We want to bring Silicon Visage down here and onto the ramp, or the bridge here. So the boss is just sitting there. We're just gonna go over here and kill this guy. Hopefully feel better, Sakai. The boss not doing that. We might be able to save this if we get it to lunge at me. Come on. Come on. Did I waste a mana potion on your butt? Apparently so. Dang. Yep. Getting it down there is a lot harder than it needs to be. Because it apparently does not care about stairs. Alright, so we get to run all the way in here and trigger the fight. I did not. I must be almost out of potions. That sucks. Who's gonna go? So I'm rolling around here to spread the caltrops further. Once you activate it, they start falling out of you. As you roll, they'll keep falling, and if you have amulet, the amulet of, or the tactician's amulet, or one of its ratings, upgraded ones. I'm drawing a blank on the name while I'm trying to do this. Tactician's amulet has a larger roll, so it will be more distance covered to drop them. Anyways. Morning time for you, huh? I said this wasn't going to be a wiki stream. Imagine not listening to the streamer. Wow. Sleeping most of the day isn't always a bad thing, you know. Oh. Yes, fall. Hey, don't fall all the way. Of course you would do that. You. Why would... I hate this boss. Could be burnout. Burnout's, in my experience, burnout's typically making me not want to do a specific thing, like coding. More often, if I don't feel like doing anything, that's when the depression starts kicking up. Could just be so just tired, social batteries drained. Granted, when that happens, I usually get cranky or easily irritated. There we go. That spot right there. I mean, depression can show itself in different ways. Most people don't think I have depression either. It just depends. Oh, that was close. I almost screwed that up. Hit the wrong button there. Silicon Visage, why are you such a pain in the butt? You can't do anything right. except annoy the hell out of me. Imagine not listening to the streamer. Wow. Depression can show itself in different ways, different symptoms, different effects on the person. Like, a lot of people don't realize I'm depressed, or, well, I can get depressed, be depressed, however you want to say that, right? Also, is the music too loud? I think I turned it up the other day. Alright, that'll bring him down here. No, the game. Is the game too loud? Oh, that sucks. I don't know if that's a sarcastic nah or not. It should be a... I don't know. I'm just worried it's too loud. Okay. Yeah, depression affects everyone differently, so... you can always look online to see what the common symptom, or the common things to look out for are. Whether you think they apply to you is... up to you, really. Uh-huh, very rarely. Mm-hmm, okay. Whatever you say. Okay. As long as you've looked into it, then I'll take your word for it. I'm not you, I don't know what you're feeling and what you're not. Yeah, my mistake. You're just sarcastic about everything else. Yeah, come on. Come on down. Hit me. He just shoved me down. What a jerk. Oh. Let's go. Okay. Finally. Okay, I can come over here. Oh, you know what? This is why I had dash. Okay. Because I needed to kill this one. Oh no. You know what? Oh my gosh, that was perfect. Oh shoot, time to run. Bully, what did I do? I'm just a sweet innocent Darrow. Come on, big beastie. Yep, perfect, dude. Right on over here now. Come on. Should be in the elevator now. Oh my gosh. Wait, no fucking way. No way. Oh my god, it can use the elevator. Okay. Okay. Imagine thinking I'm sweet. Wild. Oh my god. Oh, I do need to hit the lever though. Wait, did it not? Wait a minute. Did it not use the fucking elevator? Oh, that's tragic. Did it not use the elevator? Bro. Did it just fly up on its own? I don't think it did. It looked like it was raised up. Hmm. Wild. I think it might be able to use the elevator though. I just need it to get in via certain methods. Also, I'm probably going to change back to dash instead of Caltrops. You know, this is where Caltrops is nice though. It doesn't push the Caltrops out of the way like it pushes my body. Oh, it's alive. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's alive right now. Otherwise, I'd be able to open the inventory. Alright. Sweet bully. Uh-huh. Whatever you have to tell yourself. I don't know how that would work. Okay. I think that ability actually did get a kind of makeover though. So we're just gonna... Why would you... I mean, I've been told I'm a dick often enough that it's kind of hard to... Like, nah, that's not true. What? No. Perfect. Now we run. Bruh. Why would it just fall off the bridge? God, I hate this boss so much. Alright, let's write it down. This boss is going to try my patience so much. Oh my goodness. It's the next 3.5 hours are just gonna be this. Wow. Imagine just calling me a dick like that. What did I ever do? Everyone fucking hates me, man, I swear. What do you mean I can't level up? Wait, what? I'm max level. No, I said I get called it enough. It's hard not to think it. I guess it does imply I do think it. Just implies I don't want to. No, the issue isn't killing this boss. This boss is pretty easy, especially with the build I have. The problem is, I'm not trying to kill it that way. No, the boss isn't active. Alright, we missed, of course. I'm gonna use that ability. Yeah, we missed big time. It's right here. I will be whatever I want. Whatever I want is to be asleep. Alright, we're ending stream here. Night night. Sakai said it. So. Alright, we're just gonna have a staring contest here because the boss is stupid. I hate this boss so much. Not because fighting is hard. It's actually a pretty easy boss. No. Because it just does everything in its power to annoy the hell out of me. And it does a pretty good job of it. I gotta give credit there. Does do a decent job. Yeah. Attacked me when I was eating my pizza, bro. What the fuck? Can I get you to jump at me? Oh my gosh, you're gonna use the laser and miss me at point blank. Such a useless boss. If weaponizing competence was a boss, this would be it. Okay, that is the coolest way I've ever dodged that attack. Just teleport inside. That was cool. I need to make potions. Perfect. Great job there, buddy. I think if I come over here, it should charge me now. Yeah. Alright, that's looking good. Let's drink a potion. Can you use that while falling? My guy. Kill that guy. Yep, looking good, looking good. Probably something mean. I was saying I'm stinky or something like that, you know, the usual. Bro, I didn't even move and you still missed, my guy. Alright, now, come on. Mom, get in here. Yep. Not quite. I'll just use 2 of these potions. Oh, shoot. No, not the elevator. No, 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 no. No, no. I hate this boss. A lot of clippable moments from it, though. Alright, time to craft some more stuff. Got plenty of stuff for the greater restoratives, which is good. This one? I got enough rust vine. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff. Who's Martel? Made the music in this game. Did a great job. I don't think all of the tracks mesh very well together, but they're all bangers. Yeah. Right here. It was probably mean. I have faith in you. Faith that you'll constantly bully me. And we all have days like that. It really pushed my body out of the bloody way. What emote is that? I have no idea what emote that's supposed to be. Like, lying dead on the ground? Wait, maybe? Alright. Not looking good. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, it's like right here. I swear if it moves my body again. Okay. I swear. Bro, where is this thing at? Okay, a little bit further this way, right here. Solid level 1, I don't know what that means. But if yapping with her makes it better, then keep doing it. Run away! Oh, okay, it's like 16th of a tank. Okay, got you. Oh, okay, cool. You, fucking... I was jumping. This little... Don't you do a stupid attack. Alright, the elevator is here. I probably should have checked that beforehand. Why are... Dude, no. Don't you be going over to that corner. Yeah, get over here. Perfect. Okay, now, come on. Why? Why? You just... I honestly am starting to hope this does. It would be so funny if it works, but I'm kind of hoping it doesn't. The reason is because then if you do a kill boss with environmental stuff, this boss is killable and you have to suffer through this shit. What I mean by that is, like, if you're killing bosses with environmental stuff, you're using like fires on it, map fires, or squish boxes like this, usually map fires. Which means you'd have to actually do this boss, which would suck. Like Conrad, you can get out of the arena and then there's fire on that map you could kill him with. The block boss, same way. Get him out, and then there's fire on the map. And this boss, possibly you can use the box to squish. But if you can't, then you just can't do this boss. I'm trying to think of what other bosses on the map have environmental hazards you could kill. Rain District doesn't have a boss. Asylum. I don't know if Asylum has any fires or anything, any environmental hazards. It's a tough one. I don't know. I don't think Nergay does. Did bro just save that? Maybe? I don't think so. I think he misses. That looks like a miss. It was not a miss. Okay, shit. But he bumped into the enemy, so that's great. I have enough potions. I should have just played it safe and killed them. The orb enemies. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Oh. That corpse didn't have a skull helmet. Weird. There's no head. Come on, bird brain. Wow, you've been doing that already. Ooh, I missed. I was falling, game. Right, you just went through the stick. Alright, we're bird riding. Donk, donk, donk. This would be a very long stream just doing this. What if I don't exist? What if this is all just an act? What if, what if? See, being nice doesn't really bully me because I just don't believe it. Or I'll just be like, well, you know, I can be nice, but I'm not actually nice, you know? Like, people see a part of me and think that's who I am. It's like, no, I'm terrible. I'm a horrible person. Everyone should hate me. I don't think that. I'm just a person in the world, and that's about it. How did you hit me? And again, that's obnoxious. I don't know, I'm pretty indifferent towards myself. Nah. I just exist. Alright, birdie's coming down. Beautiful. Calling me a rat? Wow. Yo, get on the... No! Come up, you piece of shit. Yeah, and that's your choice. Oh, Paladin Mace, that's what I'm using. Wild. The bird. I'm starting to think it just started flying on its own the first time. And then my excitement was, too soon. It also can't stand on me. I got the wrong weapon equipped again. Gosh darn it. Ow. Get me out. That thing was stun locking me into it. Alright, there we go. Alright, I have the shield now. So go eat. I hate this boss. Oh, you're just gonna let me ride for a little bit? Gotta get the timing right. You'll need to get sleep sometime. Is there any other way to get it up there? There really isn't. Like if you allow it to pathfind, it can go a long way. But it can't, and there's no other way up there. Like, it'll follow you the best it can, but it will run out of spots to get to. The problem is with its fly into the air thing, it'll go back down to the point it was before, regardless of if it clips through things. If it's below a platform and then clips through it to go into the air to do one of its moves, it'll go back down and go underneath it. Which I think is the same thing it's doing with the elevator. I think it's the hitbox of Silicon Visage is like when it does its leap, the Y level it's on, I think just stays the same, and it ends up sliding underneath the elevator. I think that's what's going on, but I'm not 100%. Man, I wish there was a different way to get it up there. That hit, really? Man, that's unfortunate. And grab the shield so I can block some of its moves. Yeah. So get more eat. Alright, he's coming down. Why? No, I don't have to be. I hate this boss so much. Hesitate on which part? I mean, I didn't hesitate on any of it, but which part specifically? Why? Oh, the why would you want to? Yeah. I'm just so used to people not. Ooh, childhood trauma. Wonderful. I don't know, I'm not sure I'd want to actually use the word trauma there, but it probably counts as much as I don't think it should. Swap weapons. Game. Why? Why? I wonder if it's supposed to fall faster so that you can't get underneath it. If that's the reasoning. You know, yeah, I say like pattern recognition or what I'm used to, you know. To me, that's all it really is. It's just like, oh, hey, many people did not want to talk to me as a kid. Therefore, people don't want to talk to me. That's how I see it. I don't really think of that as trauma. Even though I'm sure if I talk to a therapist, they 100% be like, yeah, dude, that's the definition. Oh, okay. It just shoved me off the— oh my god. I am less harsh on other people using terms like, oh, you want to call that slight, you had trauma? That's fine. Go for it. If that's how you feel, perfect. Then I'm just like 20 times harder on myself. It's like, dude, you weren't beaten with a cinder block as a kid. It's not trauma. Like, yeah, there's a bit of a double standard there. Double standard, hypocrisy there, just like not in the traditional negative, but, well, I mean, it is negative, but. Yeah, fun times. Come on, Visage. Gotta squish you like the scrap pile you are. Alright, new drinking game. Take a shot every time I say I hate this boss. Actually, don't. You're gonna give yourself liver problems. Yeah, you drink more than I do. Wait, what? Okay, wait. Oh, I missed. Man, that's more than I drink. Not really. If someone had a piece in front of me and was like, here, have some. Like, sure. But, like, that's kind of about where it would be at for me. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to try it. I feel no need to try it. But I'm also not, like, against trying it. We tried together, except you wouldn't be trying it. You just like squeezing. Oh. What have I done? I have regrets here. Alright, we're gonna check that little nook out now, so. Well, then you're not bringing rum cake. If you buy it from a store, it's probably shit, but who knows? Let me through. Let me. No! Okay, so it doesn't do anything there. Don't believe all the places with their pain. Good night, hit high in the sky instead of one more ride. Huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is there any other way? I really don't think there's another way to get the boss over there. Come on, dummy. How do you miss me? I'm not even moving. Great job. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Huh. Missed. It's only been an hour. Actually it feels like it's been an hour, so. My internal clock is too good. Oh, and I'm tired. It's Oaken Tower, not Token Tower. Because I said I was gonna suffer and try and get this to work, because I know bosses, some bosses at least, can use some elevators. I just don't know if this one can. Oh, it was so close. It's Oaken Tower. Imagine misnaming the game. So disrespectful. Welcome in, Earl. Hopefully you're doing alright. I think it missed. It probably missed. We'll see. It's gonna be close. Oh. It made it. You used that name before, Earl Grey? I feel like you have. Gonna hit the boss a little bit. Oh, so that's what inspired this one. I'm honestly surprised he doesn't grow something, because it looks like he does have some land there. I thought he just lived in a little trailer park or something, but it looks like he's got a bit more. We should be growing. Doritos. Tomatoes are pretty easy too, if you got the light for it. Taters, tomatoes, green beans, all very easy. And shit, you can go grow green beans anywhere. Oh my gosh, it hit me with that, probably because I moved into it. Good job, Silicon Visage. Silicon Visage. No, potatoes aren't hard to grow. Oh, it depends on your soil. I know one of my YouTubers literally grew a bunch in a 5-gallon bucket. Good old Cody's lab. Though I suppose what grows well here, where I live, and what grows well down south is probably going to be different. I mean, it's kind of different climates. I know zucchini grows real well up here. Oh, and my friend's mom's grows a bunch of zucchini. She'll make zucchini bread and just give it to Beeps. Oh man. Well, see, what you do is you get a 5-gallon bucket, you put some dirt in it, and you put that in your garage. I would have to know why they don't grow in your area before I could actually help. Can I use my goddamn potion? Please, for the love of goodness gracious. Lordy. Okay. Alright, put them in your house. Basically, put them in a drier area. Like, I don't know how much rain you get there, but that would be one reason I could see for them not doing well, is if they're too watered. Otherwise, bugs and bad soil for it could be a possible reason. Otherwise, you just have to look into it. Oh, we left him behind. Well, if it's soil mostly, you can get potting mix or something and put that in the ground there. Goodbye, Visage. Yeah, I would probably look into getting some soil that they grow well in, or seeing what you can do to your soil to get them to grow well. I don't know what soils nutrients they need, so like, just kind of seeing if Visage ever hits a kill zone down there. I don't think it will, but I mean, a brown thumb is usually you're not taking care of the water properly. Like, that's the common cause of brown thumb. Otherwise, it's going to be soil issues. I know here I tried growing some onions at one point, and that did not go well. I can grow other things, green beans, tomatoes, no problem. The onions I tried, though, I don't think the soil was good for them. Could also just be bugs in the soil that ruin it, or liphids or whatever to get on the leaves and eat those. Lots of reasons. I don't think this boss can use the elevator. Can be real. There's no other way up there. No other elevators to test with. Like, the only other elevator goes to a different map. Well, the other two. What size are you expecting? A lot of them do grow small. Like, the ones you buy in the store, I've never seen someone grow them really that big. Days of rain will do it. I'll drown them. Well, overwater them. That's why using a 5-gallon bucket and not keeping them outdoors would be, or not keeping them in the rain would be better. That's a bit small. What I was usually seeing were... Shoot, where's... Where's your spawn? Right here, I believe. Oh, what size? Like golf ball size is pretty normal. I don't know what type of potatoes they were, though. They were growing over in Utah, so... Like golf ball to baseball's pretty common. Yeah, missed Visage there. Yeah, I don't know what type I saw. I don't think you're going to be growing the size the store will be selling. But I haven't had a gardening area in... Shoot. Probably more than 10 years at this point. So... my knowledge on growing stuff is... yeah, those are definitely roid potatoes. They're special... genetics... specially grown sort of shit. I don't think it's GMOs doing it. I think they're just... bred to perfection. Yeah, I was a kid when I was doing growing. I haven't really done it since. My gardening knowledge is a bit limited. Yeah, I think it was like... I think it was before high school when I was gardening. I think I may have still been gardening around like freshman year of high school. Visage. Hate you. Yeah, if you wanted to grow them again, I would say look into the soils, the soil nutrient concentrations, see if you can get a testing kit and see what yours is at. Also look into how much water they can tolerate. I wonder if you could like bury them in gravel, like a gravel dirt mix so that they drain better if you have a lot of rain. I forgot the whole part of this that I was trying to get the boss out of the arena. if they wouldn't do well. They might do well in gravel, to be honest. Otherwise, you could also have just gravel underneath the soil so it drains better. That way it doesn't stay wet too long. Don't know how well... I don't recall potatoes tolerating overly wet environments very well. Well, the thing I'm talking about is soil will absorb water, whereas gravel will just let it pass through. So if you have like gravel with soil on top, the water will go into the soil, but gravity will pull it down into the gravel where it just drops basically, so the soil will dry out faster. And I don't mean like lots of rocks. So if you're gonna do like a gravel soil, makes sense, very rocky. But if you're I'm talking like gravel with soil on top, the gravel is just only rocks. I don't know how well that would work though. Like this is coming off watching engineering videos trying to get drainage right. I'm not sure how well it would work gardening. Well, this isn't gonna work well. He's stuck. Oh, he's not stuck in there. Awesome. I want to check out. Do we have confirmation of Silicon Visage's gender? I think it's an it, or I think it's a he, which was surprising. No, we don't have Visage's gender. We have most of the other bosses. Arch-Inquisitor Belisarius is it. Interesting. I've never said I wasn't a nerd. And do you know how cool it is watching pavement that absorbs that water just goes through? That is fucking awesome. I think I actually mentioned Belisarius being an it in the Discord, trying to confirm if that was true or not. Actually, I should show you. I should send you that one. Because it is wild seeing a hose being sprayed on a pavement and it not puddling. Come on, Visage Poo. Poo, because you're shit. Down here. Thank you. You've seen that one? By practical engineering? And you call me a nerd? Yeah, so that's kind of like the idea I'm thinking of for the potatoes, or for crops in where you are, that... Oh, I'm sorry, you're too good to be a nerd now. I gotcha, I gotcha. Weird sound bug there. But what if being a nerd was too cool for... You're still in school. Give me that shit. What if being a nerd is cool? I think it is. I think having an interest in how things work and such is cool. True, you can just be gaslighting everyone, being like, "Oh yeah, I'm in college, yeah, Yeah, understanding the world is such a nerd thing. Amazing. Ah, komm schon, noch schnell bitte. Ich habe alles Tag nicht. Komm. Komm. Bitte. Ja, scheiße Kopf. Why would I find out in 2 to 3 years? Like, the whole point of gaslighting is not finding out. I don't know why I would find out. When you... Okay, I was gonna say, if you just jumped off there. I don't know what I just... Oh, I was just speaking German, my bad. Anyways, you're not in America. Why do I have to speak English? Visage, why'd you just jump off the side next to me? Why does this dude hit my... His pathfinding just broke this. I wouldn't find out. You could keep gaslighting, no problem for that. You was like, oh, yep, I'm in my next year, and now I just graduated, got my job, and just be working at McDonald's. Like, I wouldn't know. There's no way for me to know. Oh, yeah, and this is Twitch, by the way. Like, I can speak whatever language I feel like. There just aren't many I can. What? May not be landed. I didn't cause that. I'm confused. I mean, because, which sure, okay, but because we not, it still doesn't make sense. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Caught. Okay. That makes more sense. I was so confused. I'm not good at guessing what words people mean unless they're like really close, which that was not. That's all good. There's actually 5 letters. There's no, the S and E were also wrong, so. Depends if you're including those or not, though. Imagine telling me to speak English and then not using English properly. Wow. Come on, Visage. Well, then, it's not really English. It wasn't. Dang it. Thought it was. Dang. Okay. Gone. We're just gonna go up here. Just because you say words does not make it English. No. Otherwise, ciphers and codes, which still use language, would be. Well, I guess it would be a code, not a cipher. An English code does not mean you're speaking English. Visage, why do you do this shit to me? It's literally just stuck in the frickin' wall. Why do I do this to myself? Don't even answer that question. Says the one who doesn't like clarifying things. That's not entirely true, actually. You don't mind clarifying, you just don't always think you need to. Or get confused by why you need to when you think you said something very clear. That's not bullying. And right into that. Alright, you should lunge at me here. No? Where's the lunge attack? Do I have to be further away? No, that'll do. And a lunge, let's go. I love this game sometimes. Yeah, don't dash. Don't use abilities where the camera's looking. Use it where the character's facing. That was a dumbass choice by the devs, and I will hold that opinion till the day I die. The reason I'm so harsh on that decision was because there's an option to attack where the camera's looking. Mm-hmm. Right here. Whether you attack facing the camera or the character direction does not affect abilities, which is stupid as shit. So go eep. Peepers, creepers, where's you them peepers? Jeepers, creepers, where's you them high? We cry in the wind, we feel by the government's eye. Oh, dang. What ways could I try and do to get the boss up there? This is just such a tedious process. Mostly because the darn thing can't use stairs. Loves jumping off narrow bridges. And overall, just has a sole goal in life to be to annoy me. Not like I can get it into a building or something. Have it fly over there. Oh, it hit me. Can you stop just doing constant knockback there? That looks decent. Does not look decent now. Just wasted 2 potions. Let's go. Is there some other way I could get it up? The answer is no, but I'm really, really hopeful. That was delayed block there. I mean, dude, if you're gonna... Why are you not blocking the right direction? That one didn't... Okay, that should have blocked it. It went under the ground. Okay. Oh, I can hit it. Ooh. 69 XP. Nice. 69 XP because it decided to be a bottom. It's funny. Suppose I could technically try and kill Conrad with a kill zone, because there is one on an elevator, but that requires me to get him to fall through an elevator, which I did not have luck doing, and each attempt would be a long time. Well, who needs damage when I got suicide bombers? And I can't get it to that bridge, to that elevator, because that goes to a new map for one. But for two, there's a stair, there's a ladder in the way. Really don't have many good options for this. I would love to be able to get it up there. It almost looked, it looked convincing at the start. And I just, like, it can't get up this elevator. Or this ladder. It doesn't seem to be able to get on the elevator. Can't. Could get there, but it wouldn't be able to get to that ladder. It can't use ladders in general, so. I can keep trying, or I can try and do something. What other areas have elevators? Can't check the map. A monastery does. I confirmed Conrad can use an elevator. Block does have an elevator, actually. I could test if that boss can use an elevator. Brain District doesn't have a boss. Asylum does have a boss. Does not have an elevator it can use, because you can't use the boss fight elevator while the boss fight's running. There is one other elevator there, which I don't want to use. Plus, you can't get the boss out of its arena because of the whole elevator problem. It might be able to teleport you outside the arena, actually. Block's boss is just so slow. Mechanarium does have elevators, but good luck getting Ever a night to fit in them. What other areas? With upper blocks. Desert doesn't have the boss. Desert Mirage doesn't have an elevator, nor a boss that could use it. Yulia's area, Vermilion Fields, it doesn't have an elevator that's usable. Shoop. Welcome in, Tay. Other areas could I test this functionality with? Deluge doesn't have a boss. Also doesn't have... not sure if she's still here or not, but most likely yes. Most likely you missed her, yes. I could try with block. Pretty drastic, but okay. You do you, boo. Okay. I think the best chances I have of testing this would be block or asylum. Asylum is assuming you can get the boss outside of the arena, which is a big if. Block is easy. It's just a very slow boss you'd have to take across the map. Graveyard doesn't have an elevator. What else could I try? So I'm not testing fall damage here. I'm testing crushable or kill zones that can move. Conrad maybe with his elevator, but I would again have to get him to clip through it, which isn't an easy task, and I don't have much HP on that character. Doesn't help. There aren't many movable kill zones in the game that can squish it, that can just kill a player. I guess we'll just keep trying here. I'm not sure this is actually going to work, just because Visage doesn't die from the fall kill zones. If it doesn't work from the fall kill zones, it probably won't work from the other ones. Come on, Visage. Down here. What the... Hey, Visage. Maybe I can get a leap over here. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't die right there, so I don't know that the kill zone on the box would work. But I don't know if normal enemies can die there. We did cause one of the orbs to fall off. Let's see if we can do that again. No, teleport off. What is that? Armor weight, okay. It's a really good ring, actually. What? I didn't know you do that. I'm gonna swap rings real quick so I don't kill these guys, these poor orbs. You gross Auga. Am I in heavy armor? Oh, of course not. Didn't need to be. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Does it only teleport if I get too close or something? Willkommen zurück. I'm trying to see if... Trying to see if these guys can fall off the edge, and if they do, well, I know they can. I'm wondering if they die. Danke sehr. Yeah, you've only seen this bridge a few hours. For a few hours before, yeah. Come on. Oh. Oh yeah, they look really cool. The tails flying around as well. And they're annoying to hit because a lot of weapons do low attacks, so you'll just swing underneath. But yeah, they're cool. And then when they do this, you'll hit them. Like, when it's flying... Like, I just miss those attacks. Because it just floats above them. Wait. Okay, so it's there. What? My game just froze. Still has sound. Killing the eyes with fall down with the kill zone down there, I guess, destroy the game. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's coming back. I'm just gonna see if I can find a log file for this to see what just happened. Forsaken, saved, logs. Folder's empty. Crashes. Okay, I can't even close it that way. I need task manager. Whoops. Alright, so no crash for that. No log for that either. Well, a rip. Didn't lose any progress, but weird. I'm curious what actually caused the crash, because the only thing that really happened was the eyeball hit the kill zone down there. And if that's what caused it, that's pretty funny. Oops. I don't see it. It just kind of disappeared. I don't know if it died. It didn't drop anything. It might have teleported. Weird. Again. Ow. I only need one. Fine. Teleport off. Do it. Well, it looks like it died. It doesn't fill me with hope about the, boss, though. Because the boss does not die to that kill zone. Are there other kill zones I could test on a boss? I know there's one in Monastery with Conrad. I would have to get the new game plus for that, though. Which wouldn't take long. See, I don't think there's any in block. And by kill zones in this case, I'm talking things you can like walk into and just die, not fall. There aren't many. Mechanarium might have some. Oh, I should have dissipated that homunculus. Call that squish ab. Title screen. I don't want to lose this position. It's a really nice one. Might be able to get a load game squish ab. Might be able to get Aberrant Knight into a kill zone. Because there are so many in a certain area. So it's gonna be this way. Welcome in, Litun. How are you doing? Really nice if I could just have an easy way to figure out if bosses could die from kill zones. Yeah, challenge me. Okay. No, not too bad today. Just tired. But luckily it ain't too hot here, so I can actually use my good GPU instead of my low power one. That just kills him? Okay. Forgot how good, Echo Slam is when you're... all your points are in Constitution. Let's see. This is gonna be such an annoying trip with Aberrant Knight, though. Because he's also slow. To be fair, I think all of the bosses are pretty slow. Ooh, I don't have a spawn. I'm gonna have to actually go. Yeah. Big homunculus. Go back to upper blocks, teleport back here. A little bit roundabout here. Yeah, there's no way I killed Aberrant Knight on this save. Thinking about it, I don't know if I killed him in the first run. Have Mechanarium unlocked? Well, that's awkward. Actually, no. I think this way. I think this way would be faster. See, I've been trying to get Silicon Visage and crush it. I just don't know if it's possible. I thought I had it. I thought my first attempt it actually did go up the elevator, but after further testing, I think it might have just started flying while the elevator went up. So I've been trying to test various parts of this. I know some bosses can use elevators because I did confirm Conrad is able to. But I don't know if they can be killed by kill zones. Like, I had the eyes fall off the bridge here. They can do that when they teleport, apparently. And they were able to die from the kill zone there. And I know normal enemies can die from the kill zone from the dumpster that gets set down. But whenever Silicon Visage falls there into the off the bridge, it never dies. Which makes me wonder if it can die from kill zone. So I'm trying to test that with Aberrant Knight. Because I think I might be able to get it to walk into kill zones over here. It's going to be a very long process, though. So we're just going to test different parts of the overall challenge that is getting Silicon Visage to the dumpster to drop on it. Don't have much faith in this working, but we'll see. Pick that up. Great Splinter, nice. I'm gonna go open up the shortcuts though. I'm not really testing with just giants. I suppose bringing a giant over here to see if it fits would be a good idea. But I think I'll take your tip there and do that first. Mostly I'm just trying to see if bosses in general can trigger kill boxes and die from those. Because so far I don't think they can. But there also aren't a ton I can try that with. Oh yeah, I need this. I can swap this ring back now. Ring of Brilliance. There's a chance here I actually can't trigger Aberrant Knight, now that I'm thinking about it. I love this build, it's always funny. So we got this open.
Back so soon.
Alright, so let's see if I can... Can't skip this ladder, dang. See if we can get the giants to go through this tight winding section. That I don't know. I don't know if Silicon can or not. My first attempt tonight, it did raise with the lift, but I'm not sure if it was because it started flying, like it did its fly in the air move, or if it was actually on the lift itself. So that I just don't know. There's like two parts. Can Silicon Visage use the lift? And can it be killed by kill zones? I don't know if it can use the lift. I know Conrad can. I don't know if Visage can. And then the second part is, can it die to the kill zone? I've never tried that with any... Well, I've tried it with bosses. I've just never been able to... get them to hit a kill zone. It's cool being able to one-shot those with Echo Slam. It wasn't... I thought there was a giant... Ah, yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't there a giant in this area? This upper zone? Yes, there is. Really, dude? You can't get over that little bitty rock? There you go. He's got really long fingers. See, these guys are called the Minotaurs in the game files. Alright, dude, can you get through this area? Alright, so far so good.
There is no meaning to an existence with no beginning and no end. And I no longer wish to indulge it with conversation. Out of my sight.
No, 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 wrong way. Come on, little guy. Big guy. Can you get over here? Not against you using an attack to do it. You know, I wasn't expecting it to get this far, to be honest. Forgot I had to get through this whole tight corridor. What is going on with the game? Well, that guy might die here in a moment. We'll see. He lived. Okay, we'll take that. Didn't live by much. No, stop locking onto the wrong damn thing. Great. Wait, did that just knock the giant back? That's funny. Good, now. I hate these mages. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Really? I get the darkness effect even though I wasn't even there? Okay. I don't know why I'm wasting time with that guy. Now they hit me. So rude. Oh, dang, I gotta waste time with these guys. I love this build, though. It's so funny. It's being no stats, all const. Boom. This is the get demonetized build. This is the suicide bomber build. Alright, let's actually kill all these guys first. And then bring that giant back. Now that we know it can get over here, let's clear the way. Oh, there we go. Well, that felt like the one meme. Whole couch and stuff. Oh, I don't have that open. Shoot. I don't really want to go all the way down there, is the thing. You know? But all the ways to open it are a little risky. Why is my ring not on? Oh, ring of attack power. I put the wrong one on. Ring of brilliance. There we go. Let's bring the elevator up, I suppose. You mean dash? Yeah, I'm surprised dash is doing as much damage as it is. Echo Slam, yeah, that should be hitting hard, and it does. Dash really shouldn't be. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. I mean... Nah, I'll just do it the quote-unquote normal way here. That'll kill me. Fire. I'm not using fire breath. But yeah, fire breath is also really strong, even base. Probably stronger than it should be. Let's see, which, I think it... Oh, I'm on default, that's why. I think Silhouette does... No, not Silhouette. Simulation? Yeah, Simulation does a good job at showing everything here. Yeah, I'm using Echo Slam. But Echo Slam is supposed to do a bunch of damage with Constitution. So. Oh, okay, that was... Oh, there's a specific spot there you can fall off to trigger the cutscene. I just don't remember where. Might be closer to the rocks on the other side. But if we're doing that, I'm just gonna take the shortcut down. I want reduction. Alright, we're gonna the fast way. So basically, I want that door open so I have a spot to try and squeeze through. So I can lead the boss through the door and we'll see if it can fit. I'll be trying with the normal giant first, but that's going to be the idea here. We'll just come up here, do the normal little skip where we jump onto this. Just a little quick jump. A little bit of air strafing and bounce off. Now for once I have enough HP, I can tank that hit. We'll just ride this one back up. I do love all the little shortcuts inside in the abyss area here. Like you can jump from there, land on that enemy, or you can just like climb down the little ledge. Yeah, where the bridge meets that rock, you can just climb down there if you just want to skip that big wraparound area. Of course, you don't know this if you are using this the default shader. It's just too dark to see, but it's cool. Oh yeah, I'm glad to have a lot of friends when I get up this. Forgot, didn't clear them out this time. Oh, that was almost bad. That never gets old. Yeah, we got my big guy, now we just... Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, I can block too, dude. Alright, we're gonna go up here as well. And open up this shortcut. Mistime that because the flash of light blinded me there. I can't see the Ring of Brilliance going on. Do I have this outfit? Yeah, okay. Alright, so now we're gonna go... Whoops, wrong button. I guess I already sheath. Now we're gonna go grab the giant and bring him over again. Wow, that was rude, dude. More of a pawn than an animal, but yeah, whatever. So there's that guy. We'll just take care of this guy real quick. Bonk. Should really use a bow just to get aggro better. Chomp, 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 chomp. In fact, you can just outwalk these giants, though. It is far easier to get this giant through here than I thought it would be.
Heretic filth.
What the hell did I do to you, dude? I'm just walking here.
Speech is silver. Silence is gold.
They're so rude. There's a little old pawn doing a minimum wage job, most likely, and they're just being jerks. Customer service at its finest. Why is this stuttering here? Weird. Hmm. I don't think this guy's gonna trigger these kill zones. So I feel like that means the dumpster kill zone is different. Still going. You hit me there. Interesting. Can't block those hits, apparently. Ow. There are so many kill zones right here, he should be triggering some of them. Okay, so seems that some enemies at least don't trigger map kill zones. The dumpster might just be special. I could still try and bring Amber and Knight over. I just don't think it's gonna do anything there. Alright, we'll go back to trying with... Well, I could still bring Aber and Knight over. Well, yeah. I know some bosses can use the lift, so bringing him over just to test that doesn't really... It's not overly needed. So we'll go back to just using Squish. I mean, I know if you load into a zone, once in a while you'll have just XP come to you. That's enemies falling through the ground and then dying. Yeah, it looks like some enemies might not die. At least to the fall kill zones. In that case, giants might be among them. But we already know that giants can be killed by the dumpster up there. Because Evie and I have done that a few times, to say the least. Just a bit more further towards that rock. So if the dumpster's special, it might still be able to kill the boss. That said, the true boss here is getting the damn thing to go up the elevator. A lot of fun smushing them with a big giant dumpster. Yeah. It seems that just because it seems like some enemies don't die to the map kill zones, so the dumpster might be different. Do I not have the ring on? I don't have the ring. I was like, man, I swear I'm like perfect on my placement. Yeah. So I haven't been able to confirm that this isn't going to work. So we're going to keep trying it. Because if I was able to confirm that, oh yeah, Aber Knight just dies to the map kill zones. Well, Silicon Visage doesn't, so if a different boss does, then this one just ain't gonna work. Fortunately, we can't confirm that. So back to trying. No, if I recall, the enemies just go through the lift, much like the player does. Perfect. Better not have just screwed that up, Visage. Nope, you're right on track. Perfect. No. I need to write Roya some more hate mail about the whole abilities not triggering where the camera's looking. Like, yep, we have the option, so you attack towards the camera. Abilities? Nah, fuck you. They don't follow that rule. Why would they? Such a stupid decision. I'm sure it's an oversight, but it's still a stupid decision. That it hasn't been fixed yet. Because it makes a lot of abilities very finicky, to say the least. Some of them, like Blade Storm or whatever ones you spin around in a circle, yeah, no problem. Tornado, no problem. Dash, yeah, you can get into problems. Oh, well, that sucks. The knockback pushing you off is funny, though. I wish there was a different path up there. Even just a different lift up would be nice. Just so I don't have to go across that thin bridge. I always forget the pathfinding breaks if you're just on that wall. We Ow. Ow. Canarium. I haven't, no. I know I've tried to have Nergay go down the lift to, down the lift to Ghost Town, and he just floats above it where it would normally be. I do love the fact you can just ride on Silicon Visage. No, it won't. Even if it, like, flies, say it's underneath the bridge, like it does a dive and somehow gets under the bridge and then flies through the bridge, it will fly back down through the bridge so that it won't save itself. At least I'm 90% sure that's what happens. I can try the Mechanarium elevator. Did you really dive onto the dead zone? Okay. That's so much damage. I never realized how much damage that round digging attack does because I never really get hit by it. Yeah, that's some decent damage. Did it miss? No, it looks like it's okay. Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. Oh, this is just the AI breaks here. Okay, that's actually really useful. Oh, wait, can it just... Oh, it was... Oh, I got stuck on the corner there. Well, that sucks. Just write it down. Looks like I'll have to get it to lunge into that spot. It is impressive the amount of care like every single boss and enemy has, so that they don't go off the edge of something, except Visage, which is just like, yep, there's a ledge, we're going. It is wild to me. Shoot. Okay, we got it. No, not down there. Only from the upper platform on top of the infrastructure. No, it would. I'm trying to see what you're saying, but it doesn't matter what the Constitution is. Fall damage is percentage based. From the upper platform on top of the lift. You try and bait it inside the lift. Wait, I might know what you're saying. So you're saying, like, bring it over here? Yeah, I know what you're saying. So you're saying bring it over here and have it fall down. Or jump down, rather. So you're saying bait it onto here and then bring it down here? Would that be easier is a question and a half. I don't know if I can. I don't know if that would be easier. Maybe. I think it's gonna have different problems. You can give it a whirl. Give it a try. Yeah, like I think it might be easier to do, but it will take long. per attempt. But if it's easier, it might take less time overall. We'll give that a try. So I have brought it over that far before. And the kind of nice thing about this is the pathfinding is actually pretty darn good. So I don't actually need to be babying it until we get that far. Do need to change the camera angle though. So it should find its own path over here. Should is the key word. Where is it at? So it's possible it did something stupid. Yeah, stupid like that. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna have to take it wider then. It's like trying to train a puppy. So in this case, it's a very ugly puppy. Oh, is there just an invisible wall? Why? Why is there just a wall here? Huh. Okay, so definitely go wider with it so that it doesn't do some stupid attack that falls off the edge. Got it. Okay. Oh. Could change the setting on here for graphics. I thought it was in general. Corpse disposal. We're gonna. We'll see 10 minutes. That way I don't lose where my body placement is as easily. Ow. Just gotta get it past this corner. Alright, now it's just home free. I'll have to go over here. Cool. Alright, it should be able to find its way over here. Yep. What? Ow. Alright. Farther then. I think if I went to the other side of that building to fight those robots, it probably would have went that way. Rather than the way it did go and falling off the edge. I do know you can get it over there very easily. Because I have done that before. Sorry, thing ate my input. It does not take size into consideration, but shouldn't have been much of an issue there. I think it was just walking along an edge that had a hole. Again, this boss is one that does not actually care about staying on the ground for some reason. Probably thinks it's an actual bird. Okay. Pretty much. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Man, stuttering over here. I feel like it might have fallen off the edge again. No, that's my body. Where is it stuck? Over here? Yep. Yeah, I love this boss. It does everything in its power to piss me off constantly. Wonderful job at it. Alright, we're just gonna attack these guys. How did that not kill you, my guy? Ooh, that's gonna do a sizable chunk of damage in a moment. Yep. Okay. Yep, forgot about that part. I was out of heal. Well, I have the Avern's blood, but I was out of them otherwise. Let's see. Have many of those. Ah, I got some good. Some of those. Gravical dust, dang. Alright, looks like we're just making these because I can't make the regens. Oh. Oh, and for reference, characters got 3.3k HP, so... And this was a very stupid build. I don't think that corpse disposal time worked. Get it around the corner, perfect. Alright, try and take less damage this time. I would love that perk. Or natural talent allow you to double choose constitution because the base one does constitution. Let the upgrade also do const. Alright, pop this because I'm about to need it. Well, I'm getting demonetized now. I think I'm not monetized. What are you doing, bro? Holy shit! Oh my god! I just got sent! I didn't know that was a thing. Ow. Alright. This. You know, if I said you would find a way just to fuck that up. Of all the moves it could do, strafe counter or strafe clockwise off the ledge is the only one that would kill it. So that's the one I picked. Man. I have a very interesting relationship with this boss. Like, of all the zones I've messed around in the most, probably Mechanarium, this is the boss I've messed around with the most. Ah, I jumped right into that. I have that being yeeted like that though. That's the first time I've had that happen. Wasn't a double kill? That's a shame. And that potion will heal me the rest of the way. Ooh, that's death. Forgot that tail had a knockback. Yeah, I'm not quite... We can consistently get over there. Getting it down is the inconsistent part, which is... Not sure we're saving time here. It is less frustrating than the bridge, though, I'll give it that. We'll give it one more try. We kind of have to have it lunge at us, though, is the problem, I think. I could try dropping down first and seeing if it follows. Which I think is worth doing. We'll try that this time. Otherwise, maybe getting it to jump off the metal girders or something. Metal platform. Maybe, I don't know. Got stuck on the truck, of course. Well, it does give me an opportunity to gather up some of these enemies. Yeah, it's just the problem with the bridge, which is the same as over here, is it's all about RNG, whether or not, or which move Visage uses. Which doesn't feel great. I do actually like the fact I can get Visage stuck. Because it gives me a chance to get some of these other enemies kind of cleared out of the way first. like I could possibly, no, I can't get the jump off this, so it has to be down to there. I think it might be better if I drop down first, because Visage will actually... Is it coming? Target me. Like, it doesn't seem to care about the Y distance, the height difference. It cares about the lat distance away. What the... Where the hell did you come from? Okay. Alright, so now that it's here... It is definitely in the air. Is that a good position is the question. Maybe? Like, I thought Visage was a bit closer because of the origin of that move. I just didn't think it was right on top of me. Alright, I think it just fell down. Yep, it's falling. I think it misses, though. Nope, it made it. Okay. Ooh, I think it just jumped off. Yep. I love Visage so much. Great boss. Huh. Didn't know you could get down here. Oh, there's there's the kill zone right there. Huh. I don't know if it was like a kill wall or if I just dipped down a pixel and died from the one below. I think it was a pixel below. That's funny. I think it was the one below. I think that was just... It was like a pixel below that ledge. I'm not 100% sure. If it was just a kill wall there, that's the funniest shit. I do think I like this route better. It's definitely takes longer per attempt, but I am able to clear out some of the... Jumped right into that. Enemies with, at my own... sorry. At my own pace, which is nice. Ow. Yeah. Like, there's still RNG, but it's not like... The RNG for the descent is getting it to do the initial fall. It's number one. Number two is doing the next fall. And then getting across the bridge. Being able to kill the enemies before, not having it do some random-ass move at any point along the way. And not just crossing the bridge, but like in its descents, not doing a random move. Whereas this is like... The RNG is just at the end here. It's like I've watched Visage just be like, yep, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna go straight across the bridge. You know what? Halfway, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna do that clockwise attack that makes me jump off the fucking bridge. Because that's fun. Why not do that, you know? So yeah, this is definitely less frustrating. I don't know where Visage went. Whoops. I saw a shiny in the corner. I was trying to figure out what it was. I might be stuck here. Alright, so I'm higher here. Maybe I can... Okay, Visage, that was rude. Visage just using one of its knockback moves that hit me from that far away is hilarious. Like, man. I think the mantling and stuff is actually... What? Huh. I think the climbing and mantling is based on the material. I think fall damage kind of is too. I'm not 100% on that though. Man, Visage is the most obnoxious boss in this game, hands down. Hardest? Not at all. Most obnoxious? Yeah. Probably one of the easiest bosses, to be honest. Especially once the hitboxes get fixed in the experimental, like they are in the experimental, I feel pretty good. 'Cause I think they were, I'm pretty sure they were improved in the experimental branch. So I'm looking forward to that. The AI is just trash. Alright, get past that pile of rocks and go time. Don't get distracted by the shiny homunculus in the corner this time. I actually got distracted because I was trying to see... Pretty much, yeah. I was trying to see Visage, saw the homunculus, and just focused on that more than I should have. And those axe guys hit so hard. Not a bad thing. Just very unexpected. Alright, Visage is very much on my butt. Alright. Long way this time. Alright, so it's does his jump. Oh, I missed. Damn it. I should have used the heal over time potion first, so I had less frantic trying to get through there quickly. words hard. Yeah, I was basically panicking there, trying to get down without taking more damage. Because that'll take out 99% of your HP. Which is a problem. We'll give it credit. Visage is a very fast boss. Yeah, get stuck up there. Nope, did not get stuck up there. Alright, gonna pop a potion real quick. Okay. How did you survive that, dude? Okay, healed before we hit. I don't know if I can actually... okay, I should be able to. Yeah. Alright, it's falling. Okay. I hope that doesn't cause an issue. You might get stuck down there. Okay. It did. Yep. Okay. It still might be able to get back up. Okay. And I think it just did. Ooh, a little pitch. Doesn't have pathfinding on there. I gotta run. You know, I can take the elevator up, go back down the ladder. This is dumb. I guess it works out though, because I can kill the enemies that are up here first. Oh, first hit too? Let's go. I don't know why I got snuck up on by 2 enemies up here before. That's weird. Didn't think there were 2. Oh, I was stuck, man. Oh, good. We're just gonna go normal heal potion. Normal heal potion. I'm just gonna hide over here. Good. Heal over time potion. Hi there, buddy. Come on. No, how did you fall through the Okay. Okay. If that were true, then I could survive falls that other players could not. And I can do that fall down onto the Mechanarium elevator spot with this build or my normal builds that are all agility, and I survive with the same percentage, even though this one's got 3k more HP. The only fall I think there is more than just distance. I think the, what you land on. All right, now I think you would not survive with less. I mean, I can test that if you want. I know for a fact you will. I can show that up. Drawing blank what I'm doing here. I mean, I can use, actually, I'll just use Aberrant Blood when I go down there. When I do that drop. Because at that point, you would expect me to survive with that much more HP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just percentage based, and I think the distance, I feel like each ground material has like a multiplier. Because there are some falls that I think are actually further than that you can survive. And then you have other ones, because that feels about the same distance as the Rain District one. The start of Rain District from block, where if you fall down that ladder, you die. Oh my god. Yeah, Visage, you would, wouldn't you? Can I get in this building and jump on Visage from here? I don't know if this is a building I can get into. No. What is the AI is actually broken. It's not aggravating me. Oh, there we go. Fixed itself somehow. Yeah, I would guess most people aren't. I think I just made a mistake. Good. Oh, Visage made it that time. Okay. So I'll use Aberrant Blood here. And same percentage there. That was perfect. Oh, get bonked. I can't even be mad at that. Like, I could remove all of my HP gear and then make the jump. It wouldn't make a difference there. In fact, I can actually show that off. I can take off the gear and put it back on and I will die. So if I take off the gear and make the jump, I'll live. If I put it back on, I'll die. I get why it's percentage based, but that kind of interaction is just weird. No, I didn't hit him? Oh, weird. Alright, so 2080 out of 2080. And I live. Oh wait, actually I want this unequipped first. That way I can put it full HP myself, put it back on, and then die. I don't need to deal with this guy. I do actually, because I need to send that back down. Alright, send this back down. 2080 out of 2080 equipment. Put all this back on. Like that. 2080 out of 3300. So if it was just HP based, I would live. If it is percentage based, I will die. But I've also seen some weird things where it's like, I saw someone make that jump before and they lived. Typically when that happens, there's a slight height difference. Yeah, fall damage is percentage based. Whether or not there's a multiplier based on the surface you land on, I don't know. I feel like there might be, but I don't know. Alright, we'll take Visage across the bridge this time. The only other calculation I can think of is the surface you land on. Otherwise, I don't know. That's cool. Cool Visage. Yeah, I actually don't remember where I figured out that it was just percentage. It wasn't based on max HP, because I used to think it more HP meant you could survive some other jumps as well, but upon further testing, I did figure out that was indeed false. Sadly. It'd be fun if it was true. Being able just to do pure constitution to do some more jank would be so hilarious, because you can do it with move speed. That changes what jank you can do, but HP? Nope. Sadly, not. I think we'll do one more attempt. Getting it to the elevator, we'll get one more attempt in. Trying to get it onto the elevator. And call it a stream. It's getting late. And we've accomplished absolutely nothing, but it's been fun. Okay, I do have the right ring on. feel like Silicon Visage might honestly have the most RNG AI. Like, basically, I mean, it's not fully A, so you can still bait some things based on what it's doing, but compared to a lot of bosses like Nergay and such, you can do a really good job baiting the move you want. I have not figured out how to do it with Visage. Great. Oh, you're not even on the... Oh, wait, wait. Like that. Doing the clockwise, counterclockwise jump, followed up with a rush, followed up with another counter, like, I know you can get it to do the charge based on the distance and whether or not it's done a charge as the last attack. It won't typically do them back to back. But which charge? Can it just do a counterclockwise or a different move instead? It's yes, because why not? So, well, as I said, we'll get to the elevator one more time and get one last attempt at that, but I don't think it is possible for Visage to get onto the elevator and go up. Which is such a shame. You know, I honestly, I read that as two of the same message. Yeah, there might be something else involved, but it is purely percentage based. What? If it, oh my fucking god, Visage. Yeah. You just ran right across the goddamn... Yep. This is why the bridge is definitely faster, but more frustrating. Faster when it works, more frustrating when it doesn't. Let's see. Maybe? My ability is a charge. We'll take it the long way this time. Better chance of it actually fucking getting there. Yeah, just go 3 times the distance so it actually works. Oh god, I hate the AI on this darn boss. I do hope Roya forgets to add the mechanic that teleports you back into the arena when you leave. Because this kind of shenanigan, these types of shenanigans here are just so much fun. Like, this hurts nothing. There's no negative to having this in the game. It's just funny. Alright, you're stuck there. I'm gonna go clear the path. Alright, you do this, now you do that. Okay. Oh, I must have regened a lot of HP from vampirism or something there. So one thing about Visage that is impressive, it can almost always get unstuck from things. I think it goes to that whole counterclockwise, clockwise attack where it just teleports or phases through objects, as you should say. If you were unaware, when it does that little jump to the side, it will go right through structures and hitboxes and such. Not all of them, but most of them. Did you really just get stuck there, you little shithead? You would. Why did you jump off that? And you're gonna do that. Oh my good lord. The waste of a potion. How's the YouTube stream looking? Kind of jittery there. No, it looks okay. Might have the bit rate too high, to be honest. Hmm. It's also interesting, this is one of the only bosses you don't hear a constant ring of brilliance hitting it in the loading screen. Where'd it go? No. Got stuck on something. It is fun being able to tank a bunch of those hits while you're trying to use a potion. That is pretty satisfying. Like, oh, ow, 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 chugging potion, and slam the ground in full heal from that. Now, where, oh, where did Silicon Visage go? Right there. Good job. Where'd you get stuck on this time? The bridge. Okay. Wait. What happens if I get on this while, during the boss? it's damaging the enemy. Oh, I think it stopped damaging the enemy. The boss is damaging this enemy. And I'm damaging the boss with my ring, so that's funny. And since I'm not on the ground, those can't hit me. I'm just finding it really funny that this is a really good way to cheese. But yeah, I love the enemies hurting each other. Just having that level of interaction is just really fun to see. Being able to just body block using it with friendly fire on an enemy is seriously awesome. I love how that 3 HP I'm healing per Ring of Brilliance hit isn't even moving my HP bar. Like, yep, 1,000 more of those and I'll be at full HP. Alright, I think right here is where I would die. Yeah. Oh shoot, it's control to let go. I forgot I changed what key that was. Oh, it just died. Yeah, it would. I think it would die before I was full, yeah. The fact that once I died, those, the orbs being shot killed the, enemy. Perfection. So what I'm seeing here is if you have 2 players doing this and just helping each other up, go up. I don't think that would work, but it would be so funny. Just be like, yep, I'm the rider. Yeah, it goes right through the wall. I don't know, I've never tried riding a giant during a boss fight before. Wonder how that would work against, Aberrant Knight, actually. Just bring one of the forest giants, the Minotaurs, in. I wonder what would happen. It's like, he doesn't have any high-up attacks. Granted, those can knock you off. These ones can't, so you'd have to keep dancing around that, I suppose. Yeah, here's where that enemy died. Visage, I was gonna say, where'd you get this? Oh my god, why do you constantly get stuck? There we go. Alright, so we're gonna use a potion. Oh shit. That, kids, is why you look where you're going. Mind the gap, indeed. I think I'd have more luck bringing a giant into the fight, into the Mechanarium fight. What other fights could you bring fun enemies into? Conrad doesn't really have any fun enemies. Block, you could definitely bring a giant in there. I wonder if they can damage each other. Actually, that could be really funny. If the giants can smack the boss with their hammer, that would be hilarious. You know, I'm gonna give this one more try. I think we'll get it to the elevator. And then I'm gonna go do that with block. Because there's a giant right there. Alright, here comes Visage. There doesn't come Visage. I mean, his legs can get hurt all day long. That doesn't really matter, does it? Just like here, Visage was hurting this giant's legs. That just doesn't matter. You're still out of reach. But I'm curious if the giant can smack the block boss with the hammer. I hope it can. That would be funny. I'm out of potions. What? I just made a ton more. Said. Let's go find Visage again. Probably stuck on that wall over here. Yup. Or bridge. That hit me, really? Dang. Gonna break line of sight in here to try and lose aggro on everything else. Perfect. And now we'll just jump down here. Oh, that was close. Oh, dang, that was just high enough. Damn, okay. No, I'm actually out of those. Wow, I just made a bunch of those, man. I do wish there was like a craft 10 option. That would be so nice. I never want to craft max, but 10 would be cool. Craft a few more of these. Craft a few more of these. Grab a few of those for good measure. I actually don't want to use aberrant blood to increase my max HP. That's kinda bad when I'm doing the fall. Oh. Ooh. Alright, it's coming down. I'm just going to wait a bit so I can regen a bit more HP. Because if I get closer to it, it'll fall faster. If I get close enough, it will fall faster. Visage, why would you do that? Alright, I'm just gonna go try the block one now. Oh. I forgot seamless loading was on. Let's turn that off. So because I died right next to the elevator to Mechanarium, Seamless thought I was going there, so it unloaded upper. Fun. This squish block.
Hello there.
Alright, let's go over to block. My glasses real quick. Okay. Block boss is over here. We'll clear out the enemies over here first so I can place a spawn. Nope, that's what I wanted to do. Luckily that didn't matter. Perfect. Alright, now we just go grab the giant. Yeah, come here, big guy. Nope. Nope, don't be doing that. I just need you to follow. Ow. Alright now, big guy. So the Minotaur can clip through things like that, but this guy can't? Hmm. I don't think there's a way to get them over here. This is even shorter. Just like bring him down. I was hoping I could get on that little ledge, because that'd be fun. Oh, what? Where'd he go? He just teleported all the way back here, I guess? Huh. Okay. Weird, but sure. How did that miss me? Come on, big guy. You know, if you could just fall down here, that would probably do the trick too. Because you could definitely walk through these. I don't know if you can fall, though. Mate, you are not even over the ground at this point. Nah. There is absolutely no sound here. There's some sound. None there, though. Okay, you seem to be able to jump that. Yeah, it might. Wait, did why? Huh. This is a new one. It's just stuck in slow motion. You know, I've been in this room a lot. I never noticed there were stairs right there. Didn't know if Uber was a fan of Escher. Wait, what? I can't lock on to this guy either? Oh, it's fixed. Yeah, I didn't notice that. And there's stairs there. wild. This giant is just broken now. Alright, we're just gonna respawn the poor bastard, because I feel a little bad for him. Here's these 3, here's this 1, 2. Aberrant Knight? You know, it's possible. This dude seemed to break once, he was over nothing. That seems to be the way to break it. Pathfinding broke, and if it goes down, it breaks. Interesting. And all I want to do is make it fall down there. Shit. Oh. Didn't know that didn't have a hitbox on it. Not that that would have saved me. I would have just died there instead of falling through. We're just gonna echo slam these. Okay. That do anything to him? No, it just breaks. So can these guys just not fall? Also, the fact that it almost killed me is hilarious because that little added height there. No, I got off. I wanted to see if me getting off of it would make it fall. Apparently not. Good way to get my combo up. Not healing off of it though. Oh, it fixed. Interesting. It's still slow getting up though. Oh, you can't jump that, okay. Yeah. off you. Can we get... I got a feeling we just can't get it down there, but... What do I want to try? He's so sad. Sad, tired. Indeed. Oh. Is he about to do something? Alright, so it's back on the ground now. Well, now it's not. That's a good spot to get off. Oh. Yeah, dude. That's not on the ground. Whoops. Obsession? No. I think going over here made him go down the stairs before. Yeah. Come on, Mr. Good. Go down. Take an E. Do it. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. But he needs to register that he's supposed to go down, which is probably gonna take a bit. You know, this just made me realize with... Oh. Yeah, I got you. I don't remember if Roya fixed the combo being tied, so if I hit in co-op, so if I hit an enemy, my partner also increases their combo, but like, if that's not fixed, you could definitely just cheese this and be like, yep. Just sitting here, hitting a enemy while your friend's getting their combo up. I think that did get fixed, though. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't know if that's normal, or if this giant's just not actually here. Oh, hey. Well, I got up here, I guess. Okay, so these guys just don't have hitboxes in the top. That's interesting. I wonder if you can put a spawn up there, actually. Oh, no knockback on that. Interesting. Also basically does 0 damage, which is also interesting. And do that again where you went like underneath that wall. Does so little damage. Ah, pushed him back out. Oh, almost. Actually, I don't know if this is Mr. Good or not. Oh no. Ow, that hurt so much. I don't know if this is Mr. Good. There's a character, one of the enemies listed on the wikis called Mr. Good. That's what the file is in the game files. I don't know if this is Mr. Good or not. It'd be kind of hard to tell at times when you're looking through game files without, like, the size indication. I didn't know there was no hitbox on this, guys. Or collision, I should say. And I knew you could, like, go through the feed, I guess, but... on this guy. Right? Pretty sure you can go through the feet. Yeah. I just didn't realize it was the whole thing. It took it that long to realize it had no HP on the feed. Wow. Okay. What else? The other way would be like somehow getting one of them to go all the way through here, but I assume they can't. And there's no way they fit through these. No, I actually had to just straight up kill it at that point. Can I like dash? Oh no. Wait, can I dash off here? So it doesn't follow the curve. Stairs, maybe. Nope. Wait, why'd you fall, dude? Aw. How else to try and get these guys to go through there? Falling doesn't seem to work. You know, that's true too, actually. That would be a lot easier. Just be so much funnier to have the giant inside. I'm gonna try getting it to go off, like, right here. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait, did it just... What happened to it? What? Wait, what? Um... Huh. I had... What did it do me? Oops, wrong button. No, that doesn't hit it. Huh. I am in combat right now. No, it's just sitting there. It's like maybe I can like get, oh, wait a minute, I get on the ledge here. Okay, so that triggered it to go down. Will that correct it? Nope, it just does the broken path finding. Okay, so I need to do that again. But while I'm able to actually jump on it. No, I didn't want to kill it. Ah, dang it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have a less obnoxious way to do that. I'm gonna swap the shield out for a bow, I think. Yeah. Taskmaster's fine. Really? Beautiful. Why did this dude just teleport back here? Alright, come on. You know, I don't quite think that's the way I wanted it to go. Hmm. Nope, that's not gonna go high enough. It ain't one thing, it's another. Every time. Yeah, I do think it's funny when they do it, but it is annoying when they do it and then don't come back. So it's like, oh, well, I just, you know, stabbed them, got one of their HP bars down, now I had one left and they went up. That's cool. Ha. How'd that miss? Alright. See if it decides to fall or... Hopefully it gets back on the surface then. You know, I thought they did more. Yeah, there we go. There's the attacks I was thinking about. Alright, so it's back on the surface. So I should be able to get to come over here now. It's like I really need a 30-foot way. Dude, no. Well, I mean, I'm on it, so it'll keep moving at least. Get off the block, dude. I don't think it's gonna get down. Ow, it actually hit me for a decent amount of damage because my input got eaten. Wait. Oh no, that just broke the AI. Wait. Did it break the AI? I know they're used to killing you when they hit you, so if you don't get knocked off, that can actually break the AI at times. Wait, what? Why did it stab this? Why is it stabbing the opposite one? I'm so confused. Yeah, let's just get off here. Whoops. We just got a floating giant here, I guess. He's just straight up not even on this. Hmm. Obnoxious. Alright, let's just get the boss out. What? Did I kill the boss? No, why did I kill the boss on this save? Aw, man. Doesn't even matter. Probably should have checked that first, but I'll give it one more attempt to try and get the giant over there, just to see if it's possible. I think it is if you can get them to fall off the edge. How did that not hit me? I really hope these guys get polished in the update. Because they're just not really threats. That just, yep, didn't do anything. Oh, that's not good. And that is worse. What? That was right on me. Maybe it is damaging me, it's just so little damage. But I'm not hearing it hit. I just hoping I could jump into it or something. Yeah, come on. Dude, that's just going through me at this point. It's not where I wanted you to go, dude. Let's reset that. Get back on the platform. That should be good enough. Oh my gosh, he hit me. So much effort. What? How high did he just climb into that wall? No way, that actually damaged him. not getting up there before he gets back up, but that's funny. And the AI is now broken. Well, I think we'll call it there. Thanks everyone for stopping by, and hopefully you have a good day. See ya.